Alright, let's see. Come on. Show that I'm live so I can tweak the stream settings. There we go. So I can actually put the tags on it. I'm not even paying attention here. YouTube's annoying sometimes because it doesn't tag the streams properly, right? So I have to change it every day. I have to do it every day. There we go. Right, now I can pay attention. I shouldn't even have started that match. I killed myself not paying attention. Oops. Shit happens. Alright. F18 today? Maybe? Finish this, then we can start this, the research on this, and then, yeah. That'll be the goal. Now, hopefully I have enough lions by the time I get everything researched to actually buy the plane. Which is questionable. I might have to go to some naval or something to, like, quickly earn, like, 500-600k, do, like, two or three matches on naval. I tweaked some of the stream settings too, so I don't know how it's gonna look, but we'll see if it's okay. He's giving me the message that it's like eating hot most of I mean, shit, ton of CPU usage, but it's whatever. Shouldn't matter. All right. Let's see. So I need to finish, or I need to, like, half-ass work on this today too, so I can get that tank coupon soon. see how many kills I can get this match. What is launching at me from this? Oh, it's that. That's gotta be an F-104. Oh, that was a fucked up missile. Okay, fuck this. Okay, I need to get speed back up here. There's no way he turns with me. Here. Fucking R24R. That's fine. GG. On this F5, yeah, I think so. I think, actually, I think they're J's. I'll double check. Not L's, sorry. Not L's. These the Sweden F5 actually has really good missiles compared to the F5C. Here. The F5C has the AIM-9Es, and they're just awful, right? Basically, you can't rely on those to get kills. If I'm on the F5C, I usually just use them on AI. Because, like, that's the only thing you're reliably going to get a kill on with those. Okay, that's not going to happen easily. Required place in the... Yeah, I can do that pretty easily. Yeah, the AIM-9Es are 10G pulls. These are 25G pulls, so... actually, 30G, sorry. My brain's fried already. But yeah. So, these ones are really, really good. I just wish I had more of them. Yeah, exactly. And even then, they don't even have to flare to break that. Half the time on the AIM-9Es, they just have to pull 10Gs, and it's done. Kind of excited for the, I'm not gonna buy it, like, right away, but the French F5, F5, I'll probably eventually pick that one up, too, just to, grind out the rest of my, French tree to get to the Rafale when it comes out. I don't know, I really like the F5s at the moment. Yeah, basically. I mean, just so it's fun to fly. It's at the BR where you don't have like where it's not like too high to where the whole game is nothing but like spamming missiles from beyond from like 30, 40 kilometers out, and it's at and you still have to use your guns a lot, and but it still has like decent missiles, right? So it's like it's the at that perfect BR where it combines like the gunplay on and dogfighting combined with like a little bit of the missiles, yeah. You don't really get the dogfighting much in the top tier, at least from my experience in it. Which is honestly the most fun part. Just spamming missiles doesn't really do it for me. I mean, if you, it's a different skill set, right? So, like in top tier, it's all about like knowing how to chaff and doing and notching and multipathing, and then in this, it's more about like the dogfighting aspect of it, which is what I like. There's no way I catch this guy unless he's going like stupid slow. He's gonna flare it. I put that other F-104 behind me. It's fine though. That was a radar missile. He's not flaring it. There goes the flares. But I should be able to snag him right here. Maybe not. How fucked are my engines? I'm not usable. Like trying to like get on this guy and I'm dogfighting her, that this dude just comes in and snags it. That's annoying. It's fine. It happens. Yo, what's up, Snail? I would say it's slightly better. It has a little bit better missiles, but like the flight performance is the same. It doesn't really, most of the F5s have basically the same flight performance. Is the biggest difference is the missiles that they get. Which is... I'm not there yet. I'll be there soon, though. I hit, like, most the, requirements for it. I just gotta remember to apply. There. I think actually I hit all the requirements now. I think it's only like 500 subs or something like that. Shit, I left the flaps up too long. Got him. Shit, I'm dead. That's fine. We traded. I mean, I guess. Here, that's shit. Only one kill. That sucks. If anyone wants to play, you guys are welcome to, as long as you're at like the same BR as I'm playing at. I don't mind inviting people to play.
At this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq.
I don't really need that much fuel either. I could probably drop it down to 16 minutes. Especially with the drop tank to get to the fight. Raised. Come on. I should have actually brought a little more fuel on this map. This map is huge. It's fine. The longer the match lasts, the more research it gives, so... yeah, I have a sound mod installed. At the moment. It's mostly for when I'm doing ground, because it makes it so much... It makes it, like, really, really easy to hear stuff, like, from miles away, almost. What? I cannot hit this guy to save my life. Yeah, there's one on top of me. Rip. God, I am playing like shit today. Are you in the... Here, it's pinned in my Discord in, like, the general channel here, I think. So... I think it's pinned. Yeah, it is. Okay. Why didn't I put it in the YouTube? Oh, the bot's fucking up again. I'll fix it in a second. Okay, take off. Alright, now I'll fix it. Just copy and paste it. There. Yeah, so the sound mod's pinned in the like the first general in like the general channel there, so you can just grab it from there. It's easier than trying to send it over stream. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Okay, so there's an F4. I'm gonna drop this. So that's a radar missile. Fuck me. I am just playing like shit. I'm gonna have to like put some chaff on at this point. I've been radar missile more today than I have in like the last 3 days. It's annoying. I need to change that bot command so it only does it on the Twitch side. Alright. Maybe this match I actually get a kill? You wouldn't know. I gotta look up what the next event's gonna be. Is it air? It should be air, right? Because the last one was ground. Okay. I don't know why I bother doing anything at this point in like the match, because I could literally just sit on my phone. Hey. Two up high. Where are the rest? Those guys are like 5,000 to 6,000 meters up, so I don't want to be stuck in the middle of their whole team with nobody around me again, so. Well, I fired that missile after he was already dead. That's not gonna hit. Okay, that's a radar. Okay, just multipath it. Those sparrows are easy to dodge. It's the MiG-23's radar missiles that are like, if they actually get a lock on you, they're gonna kill you. Emphasis on if, because the radar is shit on that thing. Fuck me. God. Why didn't I zoom in? I'm playing my shit. Okay. I need coffee here in a minute after this next game. I'm just nuking my KD on this plane. But if anyone wants to join, you guys are welcome to. Just like either add me or just drop your name in chat and I'll add you. I mean, as long as you're like 11.0, it's fine. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get warmed up and start getting kills eventually. today. If not, I'll just switch to a missile plane. Why is my ping so high? This guy's gonna try and dive on me here. What the fuck is he doing? Other than, like, burning all of his speed here. Shit. Okay, that time I got kills. That's an improvement. Not on this, because, like, half the time at the BR that you're playing at, there's no reason to have chaff. On the F5, I just, like, because most of the missiles that you're gonna get shot at are gonna be IR, and then, like, the one plane that has radar missiles that actually are threatening is probably the MiG-23, and for the most part, you can just hug the deck and it won't get a radar lock. So it's just better to have, like, enough flares to just flare everything off and just constantly plop flares so you don't have to watch your ass the entire fight. Top tier run chaff. I should have bought another special task. Oops.
И для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации и денацификации Украины, а также преданию суду тех, кто совершил
So yeah, so the sparrows, they're really, really easy to just dodge, and basically multipath and notching will make them basically virtually useless. Uh, and then you have basically the R24Rs are the only threat. I don't know if you've ever. The thing is, I don't know if you've ever flown like the MiG-23 ML or anything like that. If you're on the deck, like to start, and you don't leave the deck, it's really hard to get a radar lock on someone with it. Um, so that's once the missile's launched, yeah, the multipathing it doesn't give a shit about that, or the notching, but like as long as you're on the deck, the odds of them getting a radar lock on you consistently is fairly slim. Because the MiG-23's radar really only locks stuff that's above its nose. So if you're below its nose, like hugging the deck, it's not getting a lock easily. To the point where I'm like, when I'm flying my MiG-23 ML, I actually use the R-24Ts over the Rs because they're just more consistent. Nice. Rush is on the list of trees that I need to grind, but the Sweden tree is basically almost done, so I'm gonna finish that and then I'll switch to the other ones. I gotta finish the plane I'm researching, and then I can start researching the F-18. God, I don't even know. I think it's one of the Drakens. I don't like putting the J7 behind me, but as long as I'm watching for its missiles, that's one. Two. It's got two more here. Shit. What, the J7s? It's got some really good missiles on it. How many hits before I kill this thing? Oh my god. Bullets register? There was like 12 bounce offs right there. That J7's dead. Yeah, the J7 just has really, really good missiles. I would say if at 10.7, the J7's missiles are probably the best in the game. For its BR. Okay, do I go back to base and get more bullets, or do I go after ground targets for a second? 3 enemies left. I might as well kill a couple of the ground targets. I need to kill those for that special task or whatever for the battle pass anyways. I'm still like, that Phantom took so many bullets. Mine's hit or miss. Like sometimes, some days it's like I'm gonna hit someone. I'm gonna be pilot sniping someone in like the middle of a turn, and then other days it's like I can't. I'll be point blank behind someone and not be able to hit them. It honestly depends on like how much I'm grinding air too. Like if I'm grinding air like a bunch for like a couple weeks straight, then it gets really good. But if I like start grinding ground more than air, then it falls off again. Yeah, there's no amount of aim training or anything like that that's gonna help you in War Thunder. Alright. If anyone wants to play and squad up, I don't mind for like the best squad extra research. Trying to bleed speed here. That 18 killed 15 ground targets. This match has lasted long enough though, so it should be good research because it should max out the multiplier for duration. Is that all? No, they got one left. He's all the way over there. I think my better bet here is just kill some ground targets. Oh. What? That's minorly annoying. Take it. GG. Ah, I'm researching one of the Vigans. I wouldn't say that. It's really good at dogfighting, and it can and if you know how to use it as an energy trap, it really has amazing energy retention. It's definitely not something that's going to run someone down. It's basically you force them into an energy trap. But that assumes they fall for an energy trap. But, I mean, most people do. Then the F5 player was bad. A big mistake that I see a lot of people making from like the shorts that I've seen on people playing the F5 is they just leave the afterburner on 100% of the time and they don't like do any throttle adjustment in their turns, which is a mistake because you actually have a much tighter turn radius if you actually tweak the throttle while you're turning. So yeah, I take like 15 minutes of fuel in the drop tank. That way I can use the drop tank to get to the fight, and then I drop that, and then I just use the 15 minutes of fuel to, like, dogfight, because, like, max fuel does slow you down a bit. Oh, yeah, that's true. Thing only gets up, what, 2 missiles? Yeah, I'm not getting guns on target on that. That should connect, because he's not looking for it. Yeah, there it is. I know that that... And... kill. That should give me an assist. Okay. This J7 has been trying to get on me for like the last... since the fight started here. Okay, that J7's dead. I'm going really slow. I need to get my speed back up. Thanks. Is it like I cut the afterburner and then as I'm coming like in out of the turn I put it back on like at full and then it just whips the whole nose around? Shit. That's fine. No, I don't even know who that is. Okay. Okay, so I should have 4 kills that game. I'll take it. 4 kills. If the rest of the team wins that match, that should be like 20 to 30,000 research, and that'll put me really close to having this done.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа! Голос правды, который звучит.
Yeah, I think my aim is kind of starting to warm up, though. It's getting there. And as long as the dude that's randomly firing off missiles is nowhere near me. It's fine. The one in the sky. I don't want to stay in with my team and not let them get and not get separated from them because don't want to end up with the whole team on my ass and nobody near me. God damn it. I know I hit him. Come on. There. Shit, I didn't even see that. I'm gonna be honest, I did not even see that missile. I got tunnel visioned. Alright, I'm gonna get some water and more coffee really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. What, of the F5? No, it does not. It doesn't, it just has RWR. It doesn't have, like, an actual lock-on radar. I don't think any of the F5s have, like, ballistics computers that lock onto other planes. This one has, like, a ballistics computer for, like, bombs and rockets and stuff, but... Maybe the squadron... the Japanese squadron run... might. I don't know, though. Because of the F5E has it? Okay. Not that you really need it in the F5, I mean... Half the time those early ballistics computers for, like, targeting enemy aircraft are, like, not very accurate. Like, the MiG-23 ML has one, and it's just, like... It's bad. And then you look at, like, something like the F-16's ballistics computer, and it's, like, dead-on accurate. Yeah, you get the F4. MiG-23 just fired one of its radar missiles, it looks like. Because it pinged my RWR. Man, the turn radius sucks when you're going this slow. Rip. Got 2 of them. I should have had 3 of them, but like, the kill got snagged out because I only hit a crit. Ripped his wing off though on that crit too. The wrong button. Easy. Okay. Getting there. Keep forgetting to buy another special task. Someone to remind me. You get a smaller monitor. One. Should be able to just tuck right in behind him here. Someone's gonna snag that kill from me, I'm gonna be pissed. This F4 right here. Because apparently making him flat spin and like... Shit. That's a radar. I didn't see it in time. I was too tunnel visioned on the F4 trying to steal my kill. On the MiG, is that kind of a shot where it just rips their wing off and makes them flat spin really should be counted as a severe, not like a crit. Because it happens all the time. I'll do that to a MiG, and then someone just comes up and steals it as they're flat spinning. It's kind of annoying. Ah, small map. What the fuck is this guy doing? Dude's trying to kill me. Okay, we got one, two. 104 on the side. Thought I just saw a MiG-23. Nah, MiG-21. Where's my team? I want to put myself in the middle of this fire of this shit with my team nowhere to be seen. There's no way he gets guns on me right there. Things behind me, right? Alright, man. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time, maybe. See, now I'm starting to get like 3 to 4 kill games. Now that I'm kind of like warmed up at this point. What the fuck? Why does it say there's something right on top of me? See it? Oh, it's an AI. Okay. I was getting a little scared there for a second. It's like, I'm gonna go have to get missiled in the ass, aren't I? Alright, let's see. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the air brake to like get up on top of him, and I hit the freaking landing gear. So, not much, Garbazy. How are you doing? Okay, where is the last enemy of that? I think that was the F-104. I'm gonna run out of fuel, though, if I don't turn back now. I was just grinding out the rest of my Sweden air tree, trying to get the, trying to get to where I can start researching the, F-18. I think so. I think it ended a couple days ago. Oh my god, my air brake's still on. I'm like, why am I not accelerating? Alright, I'm gonna fly all the way over there. That should be a good 20, 25K research game, I'm thinking. just about 20K. Personally, I don't care for the gun placement on the MiG-21s. But that's just me. Now, if I was going to, like, I know this one is probably the best one right now, as far as the premium MiG-21s go, in its BR, simply because it's, like, these missiles are probably some of the best missiles in the game at this BR. The German one basically only has R60s, I think, if I remember right, which are okay at best. Like, they're not awful, but they're not good, type thing. And then I think that the Britain one is probably, I mean, it's a really high BR for a MiG-21, but it's probably still decent. It's got the R27s and the R24Rs, or R27Rs, so that's actually not a bad one. But past that, I was like, if I was gonna go buy any of the MiG-21s, like, for full price, it would be the J7.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I'm kind of just, I prefer the, like, if I'm gonna play that BR, like, 10.7 to 11, and I have the choice, I prefer the F5 over the MiGs. But that's just me. You go ask someone else, and they're gonna tell you they prefer the MiGs over, like, everything else. I don't like the gun placement on them. Because where the gun's at, it's like you have to lead the shots, like, a ton more than you do, like, the F5s. Because it's a belly-mounted gun, so it shoots really low. Well, that's just me, because I've probably spent the most time in, like, the Saber and the F5, so I like the nose-mounted guns, like, because it's just what I'm used to aiming. Where is the enemy team at? Okay, here they are. I should be able to turn into him and outradius him here now. I did bleed way too much speed though. There's one. Most of my team's already dead. This F5E is like trying to get on my ass. Okay, he crashed. I was trying to pull the reversal on him. That guy won't be able to turn and get guns on me. Should be able to grab this SU-25 right here. That's fine. I'll take it. I don't think I have an F-104 spaded, honestly. Let me see. I don't. Yeah. This is the only, like, decent BR F-104 I have, and it's, like, stock. And I'd have to put money on it to get a crew for it. Let's see. No, nothing there. I don't actually have an F-104, man. To, like, that's actually, like, viable to use at the moment. Otherwise, I would.
Ее цель – защита людей
The F-104 is not really a dogfighter either. It's basically you go in a straight line
со стороны киевского режима.
really, really fast. Yeah, exactly. I never really cared for the F-104, honestly. Yeah, it's not very big. It actually like, works in its favor because it has like a really low profile, so it makes it harder for people to hit. Especially if you know how to like dodge bullets and know where the gun placement on the other planes is to keep them yourself out of the gun arcs. And it turns on a dime too. So thanks for the follow sub. Thanks for the sub, Pap. I'm way too high. I need to get lower. You don't want to ever be like above the nose on a MiG-23 when you're not running chaff. Shit, he went. You went lower right as I took the shot. Okay, that's gonna be an airfield. I'm not even gonna try to push that fight anymore. I'm just gonna extend away and then reversal him if I can. Oh shit! Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. No, they didn't give me a lockout. Oh shit! I needed to now. The one time I'm gonna actually remember to do this. Which one do I want here? When they're at least. That's sim. The fact that I just ran into the ground trying to watch that MiG. Arcade. We're just gonna go with this one, I guess. But I'm gonna have to change that because there is no full BR higher planes that usually get matched with me. So that one I can use. Small map. It's just a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, I don't expect to get it very far. I would like to get the coupons from it, for like the tank and the boat. I already have the boat, but getting the tank, I don't expect to get it to the point where I can sell them, though. I mean, it would be cool, but I'm not holding my breath. But I might, I don't know. I'm running out of war bonds for special tasks, so... Yeah, I have the same problem. Specifically, like, usually I get the daily tasks done. It's the special tasks that, like, you can buy, that I buy, that, like, sometimes take longer than they should. Like, the one I'm on right now is, what, get 30 player kills in Air RB? That's gonna take a bit. Like, even if I get, like, 2 or 3 kills a game, that's still gonna take a while, you know? If he doesn't flare that... Oh, even if he does... I can't keep up with that F-104, I'm not even gonna try. Fully leveled and aced crew and it still blocks out in, like, really hard turns. Thanks for the follow, Favor. Okay, that should connect. Shit. Hey, where is my team? I think my team is, gone. God damn it. Shot low again. It's fine. And sometimes I hit those shots and like I never miss, and then other times I'm either like low or high every single time. I mean, I have a Discord server. Oh, does anyone want to join? If you're like 11.0, I'll gladly pick you up. Yo, what's up, Jerry? Not much. Almost got the next plane completed. I think I got like 40,000 research left to go on it, and then I can start on the F-18. Doing the 5. I'm doing it right now simply because it's talisman and it lets me grind the Sweden tree the rest of the way really quickly. Okay. Shit. If I get missiled right now, I'm done. Well, I'm blacked out here. Okay. Shit. There's so many of them. What do I even do? I think I had like a good like 7 or 8 missiles launched at me right there. Alright, how much research do I need? 34K. And then I can work on this. I'll probably at least work on it to spade it. I need to get better at notching and all of that stuff, so, like, it's gonna be really painful to watch. Oh god, stock tanks at 3.7, that sounds miserable. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, those stock grinds on those tanks really suck. So if I'm, like, grinding tanks, I wait for, like, a premium sale, and then I pick up, like, two of the premium tanks for that nation, and then I just use the premiums to grind it, and then use the war bonds and stuff, like, in those, you know, those, like, events where they have, like, the lions, and you, just open those, like, little backpacks like we saw in, like, April. Just... Yeah, the F5 is really good. I love it. And then just throw a bunch of backup vehicles on them. That's kind of how I did Germany. Used the naval to make like 3 to 4 million lions a day, and then dumped everything into the those like infantry backpacks, and ended up with like 200 backup vehicles by the end of it, and just threw them onto my Germany premiums. And that got me all the way up to like almost max. I'm at like 11.0 now. Or no, I'm higher than that. I'm like 11.7 now, researching on German ground. Now, air is a different story on Germany. It's basically naval. The aiming in our you want to do it in RB, right? It's much easier to aim in naval real battles than it is in arcade for some whatever fucking reason. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother turning into that. It's just RWR. On this one, at least. flared right as I fired. That's fine. I should be able to get guns on him here soon. Why are you so high in the sky? My team is actually good, and I don't know what the heck's going on with the enemy team. Man, those would have hit, too. If you didn't peel off. The A-10 is only really... I don't know. I usually see those basically as free kills. Not like something that I find, like, super threatening, but just, like, a free kill. Because it's slow and easy to get right up behind it. As long as you don't take a head-on with it, it's easy. I have not done anything this whole match. Everyone I go after is just like, okay, I'm just gonna hit ground targets, I guess. Oh, for Cass, yeah, that makes sense. I need to kill ground targets either way for that Battle Pass challenge. Okay. Time to go get more bullets, I guess. I thought about it for a second. Yeah, Naval's pretty dead. You're not wrong. I didn't do anything and I still got 11,000 research.
Ihr seid die besten Männer, handverlesen aus den besten Armeen, Sturmtruppen und heute werden...
Because at this BR, there's only like 2 planes that have radar missiles that are worth, like, worrying about. One is the MiG-23ML, and the other is the Phantom. The Phantom's barely, it can't really lock anything if you're close to the ground. And the MiG-23ML only can really lock stuff that's above its nose, so as long as you're below them, you're usually safe from them. So, like, for the 2 planes that you have to worry about that have radar missiles, it's not really worth running the chaff because you can just like basically make it so they can't lock you very easily. But like almost every plane at this BR is running IR missiles and a ton of them, so it's better just to run a bunch of flares. Especially if you don't want to be like constantly looking at your back the whole time, and so you can just like pop flares. As you're fighting. Yeah. So those two planes are really the only planes that have like radar missiles that you need to worry about, and you can pretty much avoid getting locked by them if you know what their weaknesses are. I don't think I've ever even used the guided bombs, if I'm being honest. This dude's already bleeding his speed. Okay, that MiG-23, I need to be underneath him. Why can't I see that? There's like a target. What? Shit. I fucked up that. Rip. Alright, let's do it again.
І ці люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных, имеют
I get that that plane's not really useful here, but like, it could have probably gotten a base at least. It would have taken forever to get there, but like... I mean, jets are fun. I enjoy jets more than props, personally. But there's like a certain BR where it's like the jets are just more fun than others. Like top tier, it's all missile combat. I'm not a fan. But this BR, you're still dogfighting, so it's fun. So that's all that matters, though. Okay, I need... Where in the fuck? Not the game. My phone. Sorry. Might be able to pull up behind this. If I do this just right here. He just kept popping flares. If he had just popped the one flare and left it, it would have he would have dodged it. But he just kept popping flares. Fuck, don't flat spin. I didn't even see that F5 come up behind me. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get some water really quick. Yeah, if I can not, like, break my glasses taking off my headphones, that'd be great. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see. Swing. This rate, this is gonna take fucking forever to get that challenge done. The way I'm playing. Oof. It's fine though. I'm having fun doing it. Sorry, I just read that because I could, yeah. Here. Maybe after this match. Let's see, watch time. He's just waiting for me to pop a missile off. It's basically something that Gaijin does to give, like, it gives you, like, the ability to, like, request planes or use some GE from it too, I think. But I'm not there yet. Close. You're gonna shoot every missile you have at me? You're not getting guns on me, buddy. Shit. That's fine. You need like 500 subs and then like an average view count of like, I don't even remember the exact number. It's on their website. Oh, shit, I forgot to do that. I don't even remember. Which one are you here? So it's either... I mean, as long as you're over a 1.0, it doesn't really matter. What did I hit? Okay, I can add you in a minute. I don't think that's gonna hit, honestly. Yeah, it was a little too close for comfort there, wasn't it? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, so it looks like all that's left is really that tornado and a couple of MiGs over here. Six kills? I'll take it. I don't know. It's funny. I think naval's only useful for making silver lions, personally. So, as it is, so, like, I don't know. That's true, too. Yeah, especially the premium bonus ones, because the premium bonus, like, naval vehicles, print SL. If they're good. Like, you can have, like, you can use, like, a premium aircraft or even, like, a full lineup of premium tanks, and it's, like, and you have, like, a really, really good game, and it's still not gonna make you as much, SL as, like, two premium boats will in a single match. And it could even be, like, a shit mediocre match, you know? Yeah, usually if I'm like doing naval, I'm like I usually use like the Moffat on the US one, and then the the Frank Knox, and that's mainly it. But I don't even like buy boats after I get them researched because like I don't care. I'm just, like literally I'm just there for lions, you know. Yeah, exactly. It just prints money. You could like make like easily 4 to 5 million SL a day doing that. I'm really separated from my team here. He's faster than I am. There's no way I can catch back up to him. Where's the rest of this team at, though? Are they all in the sky? I don't even do arcade if I'm doing naval. I just do RB. Yeah, I don't disagree. It is annoying at times. Fuck. I would have killed that A-10 too if I didn't get hit by that missile. I mean, they kind of are a little overpowered right now. Like, if you're trying to play aircraft and naval, like, there's not much you can do. But I haven't really looked at the nerf, so I wouldn't know how bad it is.
Freedom from the threat of the bomb.
I've only really been following the air and ground changes, to be completely honest. Man, SU-39 is such an ear rape on the runway. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's a little too much. They should just, like, do ship-specific nerfs. If they're worried about, like, it being too much on a specific ship, just nerf the accuracy for that ship. Don't do it across the board, you know? But then again, you can always, like, just manually control the AA, too, so... Hmm. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have fired that. Oh well, it's fine. Most of my kills come from guns anyways. Well, I was gonna turn on that, but I guess I'm not. I was trying to pilot knocked him, but I did it. I way overcommitted. Sometimes it just happens like that. Like I went for 3 kills and they died right as I was getting in gun range, right? To missiles. Yeah, you're not wrong. The early destroyers and the cruisers don't have a lot of AA at all. So, 400k research to get the F-18 done? No.
І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні.
So if I can just get those 6-kill games for like 5 or 6 games in a row, I might actually unlock it today. Yeah, I never really played the early ones. Like when I started using Naval to grind SL, I just went and straight bought the premiums and went from there. At the moment, though, the only time I play Naval is when I have like one of those 400 to 500% Lions boosters. I just pop that and do a match. Get like 400k Lions in one game. I mean, you're not wrong. The game's always had like problems with BR compression, like ever since they like introduced like early jets and then the Phantoms. It's always been an issue. It's kind of better on air now, though. The BR compression is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. At the moment, the F-18 on Sweden. Seriously? Oh. That hits. Okay, you know what? Now that I used like way more ammo than I needed to. I swear the hit rate is just weird sometimes. Another hit. Hello? Another hit. Finally! How many hits was that before I got something that actually did damage? Right there. Shit. That's fine, I think I killed him too, right? Nah, it wasn't enough damage to kill him. That's fine. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's like, I'm watching like, that one was bad. I was watching, like, the bullet just go right through him.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations
Yeah, there was a ton of hits right there. It was kind of insane.
and to defend the world.
That wasn't even like my aim was off. It was actually hitting. It just was not doing any damage. It's always disappointing though when that happens and you pull in like perfectly right up behind someone and then you like empty almost all your ammo into them and you get nothing but hits and like ricochets. Yeah, I've never had it. That was probably one of the worst instances I've ever had of that, where it's like hit, 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 like multiple bounce offs before I actually got the kill. Some of the Phantoms are really bad, and then I think it's it's either the SU-39 or the SU-22 that always just like they just eat bullets. And then the planes that like should like eat a ton of ammo, like the A-10, the thing's basically a flying tank IRL, just instantly get disintegrated. Yeah, 39 hits, or sorry, 37. That is insane. The U.S. is basically done. I need like 2 planes left. The only planes that are left are not really worth going after at the moment. And then Sweden, I have 3 planes left, I think. 3 or 4. So I'm getting close to having Sweden done too. And then I don't know what I'm going to do next. I can either do China, and I could do Japan too. Could get the new premium F5 and do France and finish that one. I'll have to... He's trying everything he can to get guns on me right now. It's not gonna work. Shit. You actually got the guns on me. I fucked that up bad. That was on me. I completely fucked that up. I shouldn't have climbed it. I bled too much speed and it fucked me. I chased a MiG into a climb. Yeah, that was dumb. Shit, let's see. How many planes do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for Sweden, and then I'm done. If you count this one, 6, but there's no reason to really grind this one at all here. I mean, the China arguably has one of the best MiG-21 variants in the game, though, with the J7D. And it's not even because it's like anything special, it's because the missiles it has on it are just gross. And the BR that it's at. Yeah, the Russian planes, if you chase them into a climb, they're bad, but like if you force them into a turn fight, they'll lose to you most of the time. They bleed energy really bad, so it's really easy to energy trap the MiGs. So the mistake I made right there is I tried to chase him into a climb. I bled all my energy, whereas he can outclimb me like 2 to 1 almost. And then I got slow and he got up behind me. That and I missed my shots. That didn't help either. Yeah, exactly. They can't, I mean, they can turn really, really sharp, but the thing is they're going to bleed almost all their speed after one turn. So then they just make themselves a sitting duck. And then once they've bled their speed, they can't turn anymore. Let's see. I think the German and the Sweden tanks are better than Russia, like, hot take. Especially, like, close to the top tier. Seriously? Now I'm just gonna get an assist for that, aren't I? That's not gonna hit. He's gonna go around that corner and it's gonna miss. I need to get my speed back up. Yo, what's up, respect? Shit. You You've got to be almost out of flares by now, bud. I'm not gonna chase that. He can outrun me. There's half my team's on him, and he's running them all straight back to his protected airfield. That's like a death wish, and I don't have a death wish. Damn it, it barely missed. God, that was a little low. What BR are you at now? It's just these two left. I think I can get a kill shot on this F5 right here. Holy shit, could I hit him? Almost out of bullets now. I'm actually doing Sweden right now. God, I don't even know how many hours. Like, a lot. I mean, it depends on how well you're doing, too, and if you have a premium vehicle, right? And premium account. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into it. Okay, this is the last guy left on their team. Guy had 4 kills. Nice. On console, which is even more surprising. No, respect. Sorry. I mean, you two, if you wanted to play. I don't have a blind hunt or anything for him, so I'm just gonna go land, get fuel and ammo, and then it's like half the team's on the airfield. Yeah, I left the combat flaps out on accident. Do we have anything that can catch up to that thing? I don't think we do. I don't think we have anything that can keep up with that. I don't usually know. I mean, I have flight sticks. I don't have a throttle. And my actual like flight sim setup is set up more for like space sims than it is like aircraft. So I have dual sticks and pedals and head tracking, but I don't do the I don't have an actual throttle. So I would have to like tweak the dry clutch on my one of my gunfighters. So it doesn't like recenter. Which I could do, it's just like why? I mean, I'm sure if you toyed with the key bindings enough, you could figure it out. Even with a controller. Really? Someone killed everything but left all the pillboxes. For as little as I did that game, it was a lot of research.
The Germans' successful defense gave them time to prepare, and they're readying a significant resistance on shore.
Oh, that's fair. Thanks for the follow, Goldfish. Not much, just doing some ARB at the moment. That's why I like playing top tier, because they have thermals as far as the ground goes. So a lot of times you can see through see them. So I just need 20 more matches where I get the like a 20k research game, and I'll have the F-18 researched today. Tornado. Ideally, I can't catch that. I do this just right, though. Fuck, he hit me with his bombs, dude. If I had my other tail rudder, I would have been able to pull onto that guy and kill him. I'm just good. That's good. GG. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Put some food in the microwave, too. I'm in Montana. Like, God, it must be late for you over there. That's not that bad. What? It's what, 10 o'clock at night or roughly over there right now? Thanks for the sub, YMX. Yeah, so I was like right on. That's funny. It's 2 p.m. right now. So I'm 8 hours behind you. Man, I always suck at those shots. Okay, I just can't aim. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow random on the Twitch side. Yeah, I don't think he's paying attention or looking for the missile. No, he's not. He tunnel visioned. Oh, there goes a waste. That's a waste of a missile on my end here. Yeah, that was awful. We're not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna climb into him, but I think he's gonna make himself go really slow here. Now I'm going really slow. Shit. That J7's really the only thing left that I can see. No, I hit that. I hit the A10. There's another one over there. I don't think I'm gonna get to it in time, though. Still have to do that battle pass challenge where it's like kill 100 enemy ground targets in ARB. I was just like hoping and praying that he doesn't like pitch his nose down into me, because if he did that, I would have been dead. Do I have enough ammo left to go after this guy? What the fuck? How do I get 3 hits without a kill right there? I have 14 bullets left. Can I do anything? GG. Man, I feel bad for like you said, you're an A10 main, man. It must suck. Because like basically for like a fighter aircraft, I see those as like free kills almost. The only time like the A10s are scary is in a head-on, and you can just avoid taking head-ons with them. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly, the head-on is the only time that thing is a threat. What do they have left? GG. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my food out of the microwave really quickly. Here, well, this is in queue. 2 seconds here. Alright. Quick timing. Can't even spawn in yet. Nice. A couple of the A-10 variants have really good missiles too, though. I think US has one of the biggest tech trees in the game. And I usually main US when I'm playing here. It's bad. And then you want the shortest one in the game. I think Israel has, what, 15 planes total? And it starts at like 6.7? Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to... I kind of, like, almost want to grind my, Japan tree next, just because of the F2, because I really like the F-16. I have the premium Japan Phantom, but, like, God, it's a boat. Oh, okay. I knew it started high. I think it's tanks that start really high or something like that. I'm not sure. I should be able to put myself right in behind him here. That was radar. I got too high in the air. That's fine, I got 2 kills. Yeah, I figured.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great as saying to a billion human beings now.
Alright. I am done with my food. Yeah, but the F2A might actually be grinding my Japanese tech tree next because of that plane specifically. Why did he shoot down the F5? Thin air. On this map. Meaning the MiG-23s are going to be even more of a threat because they can go stupid fast at this altitude. At this altitude, the MiG-23 could be going like 1,500 on the deck. And it's the dude that's 16 kilometers ahead of me on the deck. So yeah, I gotta decide. Again, either I want to... Well, I need to finish my German air tree just to get to the Eurofighter. Honestly. For ground. But after that, I don't know if I want to do Russia, because I do have the MiG-23ML, or if I want to do Japan for the F2. I'm kind of leaning towards Japan for the F2. Fuck me. I bled so much speed in that turn. I was thinking I was gonna have to make another pass at him. 2 kills and an assist, I'll take it. If I die at the start and I get like 2 or 3 kills, I'm happy with it. Hmm. Alright. I usually like to use the armored targets because I feel they're more consistent, but like I'm getting a lot of ricochets right now. I'm gonna switch to air for a couple games. And another one of these like high altitude maps. I feel like I bleed so much more speed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I feel like I bleed so much more speed in these high altitude maps on the turns. Like that last match, I was like 1 turn, and I was like hit 500 from like 600. Sometimes the high explosive rounds in the belts are nice because they just disintegrate things, but like half the time they just bounce off. Is the problem. The AP rounds are really good at setting fires, though. There's almost 0 chance I catch this guy unless he fucks up majorly. Yeah, I'm not chasing a MiG into a climb. I don't have a death wish. You gonna launch another missile at me, or are you just gonna, like, follow me? Hit rig work? That's GG. I don't know how none of those hit. And I was pulling the guns straight into him, too. Heck, it's all sore. For some reason.
A decisive victory, soldiers. Incoming fire has compromised a few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact. The Germans
It happens. Part of it is because I'm on Starlink, and, like, because that's the only internet I can get out here that actually will let me stream. So, it kind of just one of those things you gotta learn to live with. Unfortunately. As much as it sucks, but... Damn it. Alright. You gonna turn into me, or what are you gonna do here, buddy? Hello? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, fuck this. It's hard to tell when it's just like the hit rate isn't working or my aim is just ass. And right there, I think it was like the hit rate was not good. That was my aim was bad. Oh shit, that went after a teammate. That was not intentional. I don't even know how that went after a teammate. It was locked onto the tornado. It's all good. No, it doesn't really bug me, honestly. It just it is what it is. Why is this F5 so slow? Okay, now I'm just barely gaining on him. Okay. I don't think he has his missiles used yet. No, yeah, he still has them. That was bad. Yo, what's up, Ulysses? Did I get an assist for that at least? Yeah, I did. Okay. Damn team kill. 100K so far. Let's see. And what is with these high altitude maps? Over and over again. What the fuck? Okay, well actually, what the fuck? Okay, I think I fixed it. This is like one of the biggest maps in the game, too. Kind of. I did have a 6-kill game earlier. That was cool. That was nice. Alright. Okay, there, got that. I am not climbing into that. Like, in no way, without shaft, do I want to get anywhere near that altitude with MiG-23s up there. I knew he was gonna fire it. Why did I shoot that? I don't think I can catch up to him either. I think he's faster than me. Until he sheds his speed like that. Okay. What the fuck, man? My aim is ass. Oh my god. We're not gonna talk about that. Now he's on my ass. I'm dead. I think I can outturn him though. Fuck. Yeah. That was terrible. I tried to aim with the flaps instead of trying to, like, you know, actually aim with my mouse. Oof. Eight more kills. Man, I'm done with this challenge. Yeah, exactly. That didn't happen. I did not just, like, totally try to aim with my flaps completely and not even use my mouse.
Руку до серця, співаючи гімн, гордо промовляв.
Doesn't everyone say their aim is better when they're drunk, though? But it never actually is. No, we're not gonna do that again. We're not gonna completely whiff like like 200 rounds point blank on something. It didn't happen. These heavy pillboxes on this map? I think they are. Yeah, I can't do anything against those, but I can kill the howitzers and shit. Where is the other one? God damn it. That one's gonna hit. I guess I'm going back to the airfield. Shit. I don't think I can... Come on. No. That dodge was like perfect. The flat spin after was shit. It's funny.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры и политработники.
Yo, what's up, John? Fuck me. How did that even hit me? By the way, I was popping flares left. I got killed by an R60 while popping flares. Okay, now's the time of day where I just start getting like killed by random bullshit without any control. Like, I was, like, on that Phantom ready to take the kill shot, too, and it just is, like, random R60 out of nowhere, ignores flares.
American and coalition forces.
It's funny. But yeah, basically. I mean, I've had those, like, random R60 shots where they just, like, completely ignore flares for, like, when I'm using them as well, but they just, it's, like, almost never happens. So you don't really think about it. It's kind of funny. Right? Okay. Tornado, and an F5. If I time this right, I should be able to pull up on behind the second. I don't want to be behind the first one, but the second one. Fuck me. I did not mean to pull out the landing gear. I was trying to pop the air brake to, like, give myself a better turn radius to get on that guy. It worked because I killed him, but... Wait, I didn't kill him. I got an assist. I got gypped. Goodbye. Yeah, no. That guy had guns on me from that angle. Hey, that time I wasn't flaring. That was on me. Does he hit the ground right there? Rip. That's fine. How did I get an assist? I was the one that hit him. Nobody else was near him. Weird. It's fine. How? Please tell me that's like a... That's even worse. Dude's level 100. I'm like, maybe that guy's only like a level 30 or something and he got a premium, like, plane and grinded out a tree. No, that dude's 100. What gadget? No. No, you're not gonna lay on the mouse pad. Go away. Yeah, no. Alright, let's see. I think this is a down tier. And I see that. No, Gidgey. Fucker, he flared. Oh, no, I hit him. I'll take it. I'm like, he flared at the very last second right before I hit him. That was high. Hmm. I don't know. Like this time of night, like I think it's partially because the Starlink goes to shit, and I'm just getting desynced to the hell. But it always gets like really rough just to get kills. I mean, like in the last like week and a half. Usually it's fine before that, but it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Yo, what's up, Saeed? You need to go AFK after this match for like 5 minutes. Guys, I apologize, but I'll be back after that. Okay. There's one up there. Nice. Fuck, I didn't even realize where he went. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. I need 5 minutes here. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. I did not need to know that, Saeed.
И для этого мы будем стремиться к демилитаризации и денацификации Украины, а также преданию суду тех, кто совершил многочисленные кровавые преступления против мирных жителей, в том числе и граждан Российской Федерации.
Alright. What did I hit? Shit, I'm above his freaking... I'm going way too slow. I think that's a radar missile. Fuck, it is, and I almost notched it too. That's fine.
Ihr seid allesamt Helden, tapfere Seelen, die das Ringen um diesen Berg überlebt haben. Kämpft um euer Leben, Männer. Kämpft für das Reich. Verteidigt unser Land.
Yeah, there's nothing to say right now. And there's no one talking in chat, so, like, what's the point? Unless my mic's muted for some weird fucking reason. No, it's not. Oh, no, why would I speak Mandarin? Holy shit. I think I hit him like 15 times right there. They were just bouncing off. Okay. Now that I'm almost out of ammo. I don't think he's gonna flare it. I got a Steel Series alias at the moment. I don't have the DAC or anything for it, but like, yeah. I need to turn around here. I think these are better than the R60s simply because of their burn time is much longer. But other than that, like the G pools and everything are the same, but they have a lot better range. I have a Steel Series alias. This is what the mic is. Come on, lock, lock, lock. God, even at 2 kilometers, sometimes they'll like not hit, though. Oh, come on. Crash, 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 crash. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that could be a problem. No, I'm using the actual mic. I don't use the webcam mic. At all. Like, what's weird about it? Other than it picks up the like the mouse pad feet sometimes. High pitched. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be like high pitched at all. That's weird. Alright. I am going to smack into a mountain. Can't see where I'm going. I mean, it's getting there. I'm up to what, almost 2,300 subs now? It's getting there. Have a good day. This will be a good matchup for research points, at least. Unless we have, I guess, two of their top players left. Versus me and two other people that don't have a kill. Ugh, that's gonna be sketch. So, versus me. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any blind hunt or avenger orders at the moment, so It looks like they're on their airfield. I don't see anything on this airfield. He's gotta be on the other one. Which means pain in the ass. He killed my teammate that was over there with, I see him. GG. Shot the missile through the clouds so he didn't see it to flare it. That was a good amount of research, though. 33,000 from one game. You can get like a handful of games like that again, and we're like, and I'll be done with this F-18. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? Been good. How about you? I'm about to hit like 2,300 on YouTube, so I'm kind of excited. Might be like at 3K by the end of the end of next month, hopefully. With some luck. Oh shit, I'm dead. What did I hit that just like ripped my flaps off? Okay, that's fine. We'll use this one. No, what's wrong? I'm like half paying attention to chat, half paying attention to what I'm doing, and like trying to make that turn onto something, and I fucked it up and hit the freaking rock wall. That was kind of entertaining at the very least. I know the feeling. I'm just having one of those days. That is annoying. So if I don't get that F-18 done today, I'll probably have it done by the end of tomorrow. But I do need Lions, because I won't be able to ace it. I think I'm going to need like 3 or at least a minimum of 3 million. Am I running... I don't even know what belts I have. I could just go ground pound this match. I think ground pounding this match is going to be, not a bad idea. I like when people fly A-10s. A-10s are like free kills. Come on. Do not get hit by that. Oh my god. You know, if you die to an AIM 9E, I don't know. There's a problem. Yeah, I was gonna ground pound, and I popped an anti-mech to do it, and then I lost my wing. Alright, that's fine. How many games does that last? One game. Okay. Warbond shop. I need to buy another one of these now. I don't go bombing assists. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, there's gotta be something useful here, right? We're just gonna change the task. That's easy enough. I'm usually in the top 3 anyways, so.
Вільний народи незалежної України. І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні.
I'm gonna go back to ground. Armored target belts. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've never actually flown one of the A-10s in this game, so I don't know how they fly. I just have fought them enough to know that, like, I basically see them as free kills. Because they're super slow, and they're really easy to pull up right behind them. And they're really, really big, so if you get them in a turn, it's really hard to miss them. But past that, like, I don't know how they fly. Because I haven't flown one. I'll give you that. The A10 gun does go burr. A10 does go burr, 100%. Like, I know as far as, like, ground pounding, if you can, like, manage to not get shot down in it, it's probably one of the better planes in the entire game for that, but, like... Let's see, getting ground pounding. Personal tasks. I'm sure I'm not gonna about the ground. Battle pass challenges. Coastal defender. Alright, so I need to kill 20 more ground targets, and I am done with that one. Should be about 3 battle pass levels, which will give me another 200 war bonds. He's above me. I'll try and tuck right in behind this F4 right here. Come on, turn into me. Hit. That's their whole team right there. Remind me while I just casually dodge their entire team. That should be 3 kills. Someone stole my kill. That's funny. All right. Honestly, I should just go buy like $5 in GE. And then just buy one of those 10-game freaking research, 75% research boosters. And then that would be enough to get me there.
We cannot buy our security.
Yeah, neither do I, honestly. Like, I'm not, like, gonna sit there and, like, stress it and, like, spend hours and hours, like, practicing, like, certain lineups and everything, like, you know, like, if I was, like, still, like, playing CS or something competitively, the level at which I would take that versus this is completely different. Like we're talking, like, 4 hours in aim trainings in an aim trainer every day, followed by, like, lineup practices, like, memorizing and perfecting those, followed by, like, scrims. Yeah, I don't take this nearly... Yeah, fuck that shit. I have no intent or desire to go back to doing that kind of, like, play. One, it's just you don't get enough, like, unless you're, like, going to majors and shit, you don't get enough out of it to, like, make it worth the time investment and the headache. Like, even if you're playing in, like, small, like, tournaments, it's just not worth it. That's... What? How in the fuck did I hit a teammate? Game? You have some explaining to do. Because there was no teammate near me. Yeah, 18 ground targets to go. Finish that. I don't even know how I hit him. Okay, that was clean. Come on. Oh, fuck. I rubbed the afterburners on the ground right there. Yo, what's up, weed? I think that's right. I think that's the closest I've ever come to crashing right there and actually recovered it. How you doing, man? Okay, I need to... Ah, shit. Although, if anyone wants to play, just, like, let me know as long as you're at the same BR. I want to try and get that F-18 done tonight. That's kind of my goal. I still don't know how I hit him.
И эти люди, лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных, имеют наглость призывать к уничтожению великой русской нации. Немецкие захватчики хотят иметь истребительный...
I hate this map. Okay, so I want to see this here. What do I still have to do? Coastal. Yeah, that one's ended. No, but what did that just say? Like, did you to finish that? I didn't even have a chance to read it. Play 25 missions while being in the top 3 of your team. I've done that all day. Oh, that one's not out yet. I basically will finish that in a day almost. It's not like this annoying one where I had to go kill a bunch of, like, ground targets. Kiji, can you get down? Kiji. Get down. Am I gonna have to shut the door and kick you out? He has an obsession with trying to lay on my mouse pad when I'm using it. Which is a bit of a problem, because I have a glass pad, so anytime she lays on it, it gets covered in cat hair, and then it like gets stuck under the mouse feet. It makes it like really, really grindy, and it's gross feeling. So F5, F111, F5. I don't want to be in the middle of that furball over there. That's their entire enemy team. This F5 is pulling in on me though, so I gotta do something about him. Python. That's fine, I got a kill. Why is it already that expensive? Like, is that tank actually that good? Should I just sit on that until it's like $200 or some shit? Because if it's already going for $60, like, shit. That'll buy me the new premium F5 for Italy. To grind that tree out. I wonder if I did that, if that would make it easier. I wonder if I... That's an idea. Let's see. Need to kill 17 more ground targets at this, and then I finish that battle pass challenge. But I might be able to intercept this F-104 here. He's gonna watch. I don't want to waste a missile on that. Okay, double kill right there. That F5 is such a bitch to hit with missiles at times because it doesn't have a really hot engine. Okay, I'm not gonna catch up with another F5 and an F5. Like, I'm not outrunning him. I'm not even gonna attempt it. It's just a waste of time. Might be able to snag this F-104 though. I doubt it though. It's just too fast. That would have been bad. That dude came out of nowhere. Fuck me. I'm just gonna kill some ground targets, I guess. Since I'm now out of ammo. It's fine. Above me. I'm not going after that. I'm already almost done with that special task. I need one more top 3 placement and I'm done with it.
Ihr seid die besten Männer, handverlesen aus den besten Armeen, Sturmtruppen, und heute werdet ihr die Briten...
Time is it? Oh, shit, we've been going what? Almost 6 hours now? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try, but thanks for the follow. Okay. Am I just climbing to space? What the fuck am I doing? Not paying attention to flying. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let me see. I need to go over to notes. Alright. Thanks for the follow either way, man. Okay, we're gonna... drop the fuel. I should be able to outturn. I see you back there. Oh, I got one. I guess. My whole team's gone, so that was like, there was not much I was gonna do against that. Unfortunate. Okay.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger. On my
Alright, let's see. I really need to go like make food and shit. So I'm probably only gonna do a few more games here. With that, I really need to make food. I don't think I've ate like lunch and that was it. Alright. J7 Sky. Yeah, I'm gonna do this game and then maybe like one or two more games, and I'm gonna call it for the day, guys. Shit! Okay, we're gonna, this game doesn't count. I'm not even gonna try to limp that back to the airfield, but I do need to go get water really quick. Alright, I am back. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Henry? Damn, dude. What the fuck? It's time to dive. I think it's this one. There we go. Man, as long as I think I'm gonna finish this battle task for the day, and then I'm gonna call it for the stream, guys. It's been what, almost 6 hours now. I think that's enough. 6 hours straight of War Thunder is enough War Thunder for the day. And and then I can finish the F-18 tomorrow on stream, because I'm not finishing it tonight. I would literally have to do like a 12-hour stream to do that, which I'm not gonna do. I don't like that J7 behind me. Not yet. I don't even know when that it is supposed to at this point. Did you just die? Thank you. I was trying to get a hit on him so I could get an assist. Did you pre-order it? Close. What the fuck? Well, that would have been the match where I finished that dang battle task order, but I got rammed by an enemy. I don't know if I should be upset or impressed.
Народные республики Донбасса обратились к России с просьбой о помощи. Мною принято решение о проведении специальной военной операции.
I haven't played CS in almost over a year. It's kind of weird. I don't think, I haven't played Sim since I, like, came back to the game in April. I don't really play Sim at all, honestly. I don't really have the flight set up for Sim. My flight's, like, setup is more oriented towards space sims and, like, that kind of stuff than it is actual, like, normal flight sims. So I have, instead of like a dual stick, a stick and a throttle, I have dual sticks and pedals. So it just doesn't work, unfortunately, without a throttle as easily. And it's a pain in the ass to take the stick apart, pull the springs out, adjust the clutch so that I can use it like a throttle. It's not worth the effort of the time. Then I gotta change the mounting adapter on it so it, like, is mounted at an angle. Yeah, it's just a pain. So I don't even bother. I don't know. Sim's kind of dead too, so it's just not really even worth worrying about doing all that to do it, just to play it. You know? I wish it wasn't, but it is. Okay, there is a... I got dual VKB gunfighters. Yeah, but I have Virpil pedals. The pedals I have are Virpil. But the sticks that I have are VKB. Alright, this is probably gonna be like my last game for the day. So yeah, I have VR. I never use it. I also have like a Toby, so that's just a lot more convenient than the VR usually. Let's see what the fuck I'm shooting at here. Might as well just go kill ground targets at this point. Not that it gives you any score. But I do need to kill the ground targets either way here. For the Battle Pass challenge. I think I only need like 16 or something more. I'm done with it. How many more cannon rounds do I have? Barely enough to do anything. Alright, that's shit. Alright. How many more ground target kills do I actually need here now? 7? Alright, I'm gonna do one more game. We're close. I'm having that and the Crown of Laurel done, so... You're good. I'm about to hop off for the night, probably after this game. where in the fuck? Alright, this is gonna be my last game of the day, guys. Yo, what's up, Her Ocean? I'm doing good. How about you? This is annoying. It's nice. Shit. Yeah, that was horrible. I dropped the fuel, please? Not at the moment. I think I'm good. Alright, I'm out of this. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. If you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord. Here's the Discord link.